Hello. How are we all doing? It's yet another episode of Suzuki Plays a Game where she doesn't know what she's doing. Although, I think I have seen a screen of someone else playing, not this game, but one of the Sherlock Holmes games, I think. Hey Alexa, how are you? So I might know vaguely what to do. Also, I can change the difficulty. I've left it on. Oh, the music's too loud, is it? I did lower it. I shall lower it more. I can change the difficulty. See, 'cause this was a problem when I was playing around with the volume, is it completely stopped the music. And then I was like, well, I don't know how loud it is now. I mean, this isn't particularly loud music anyway. I'm good. I'm glad you're well. I'll leave it at that and we'll see. I'm sure we can change it once we're in the game. Oh, there we go. Is that better? Let's get into it and see how we go. So, this is about Sherlock Holmes before he was like the famous Sherlock Holmes, I think. I don't really know much about it. But we have to solve mysteries and stuff.
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
And that's not John Watson.
Don't worry,
It's
Sherry.
a different John.
We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question
Why
whether
are
the
you all
weeks-long
wet?
journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
It'll be
And
worth
if you want to
it.
notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Oh, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
It's hard to tell who's going to be a bad guy in this game because everyone had dodgy moustaches back in the day. Even the women. Night falls quickly and wherever we are. Did they say where we are? I think I missed it when Euclid happened.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Cordona. Okay, that doesn't help me. Welcome to the game. Use L to move around. Press X to interact with object. What am I wearing? Could I, like, talk to folks? Can I? No, can't.
Sherlock,
we go.
don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Literally right behind you, dude.
Sherlock, Don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Okay. How do I... Oh.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
Okay, can I change the sensitivity of... No. No. Okay. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to just cope with it being all... Ooh. Okay.
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you.
221.
I see it was reserved
Not
for
221
two people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Always
Very
get
good.
2 keys
Rooms
when
are
there's
upstairs,
2 of you in
sir.
a room,
Welcome
because
to Cordona.
otherwise
Hurry
it's
up,
just a
Sherlock. I
pain.
want to see our room.
Your room is upstairs, sir. Number 221.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
Alright,
There's a balcony with a
let's
view.
go then. I don't know where my luggage is. Can't talk to you apparently. Oh, cat. Oh, hello. Hi. Have you had a nice dinner, mister? Right. 221, you say? 227. 225. Oh, that's 225. Can't go that way, apparently. Where's my boom? Hello, where's my room? Do you know where my room is? Can I... Is this my... No, that's not my room. That's not my room, that's the bar. Okay, I know I have a bit of a thing where I get lost every time I play a game because my sense of direction is non-existent, but I think this is a world record for the earliest I've ever got lost in a game. 223. 224. Oh, other way. Oh, I found it! I think. No, that's 222. 221. Oh, it's blocked. But there's a statue of a naked lady next to it.
I
Hey.
apologise, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
You look like a 30-year-old man. You sound like a 12-year-old boy. I mean, alright, it wasn't that dramatic.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Alright, where are we going? Does this tell me where we go? I have to go down into the foyer. Oh, we've got a mind palace. No clues. I mean, I don't even think we've got a mystery yet, have we? Yeah. I am enjoying that you're saying we, Alexa, like you share the blame for me being lost trying to find my room in a hotel. Is this the foyer? I mean, this looks like the bar. But is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, what's that say? Incredible Luca Galici, the friend of spirits, only today. Lou.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Fair enough, Alexa. In that case, yes, you are 50% to blame for me not being able to find my room.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs
Sherry,
with hollandaise
just
sauce.
our luck.
What? Where are you? I heard your voice. I don't see your face. Where have you gone? Oh, here. Hi.
Hey, Sherry, just our luck.
A medium.
You
John,
should have
haven't you
Alexa.
been through this
As a
already?
mod, you obviously have that power.
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me? Who are you, dude? Why are you walking down the stairs when you were literally just behind my head?
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galici is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Why do you
Pardon
look
me?
like a dude from the
Why
60s?
should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Sherlock Holmes is a bit of a dick, isn't he?
Come now, Sherry, what did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm
Look,
starving.
I was trying to, and then you called me over to have a look at the thing. Yes, you need to poke the controller. But I found the
Okay, time to
ceviche.
check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
I took the whole plate. I hope that's okay. Now where's he gone? Now where's he gone? That's him, right?
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
So you are.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
Oh, I get a conversation choice, except it's not a choice because there's only one option.
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
I can do that.
So it
I'm
is
Sherlock
nonsense.
Holmes.
It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Okay, so this is now going to be the tutorial of how we detect things, I guess. Whoa. Move, rotate, hold, inspect. Oh, there was a thing there, wasn't there? It went all yellow. Ooh.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow. Perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows. Or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place.
Is that what Craven means? Interesting.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon.
So, it's not a vampire who likes to hit things.
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
And not a
Take it
vampire.
with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner.
Holmes, you forgot the not a
All right,
vampire
I
bit.
hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Right. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press start to open the casebook. Pin the evidence with square and then speak to someone. Okay. Aha. So. Okay, we can ask about the cane. Ask about the table. Ask about the medium. So, I pin that. And then I can ask people. Hello.
Is this familiar to you?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. I have to find him.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Press
Why
R1
not?
to concentrate.
Let's see how good you really are.
Concentrating. I'm concentrating. Ooh. I'm concentrating. There's a lot of epileptics around. Concentrating. How the hell do we know he's a pyromaniac? Is this the front garden? Concentrating! Is it you? You're Welsh. You're not a naval officer, you're a pharmacist. No. No. Ooh. This is my first time ever playing it. And hello, Jinx. Concentrating. I mean, the game's alright so far, but I've been playing it for like, well, how long have I been streaming for? I don't know, like 20 minutes or something? So I don't really know what it's like. Right, so none of these people. But he went out into the front garden, so can I ask these people about him?
Not that one, huh? You lost the bet, Sherry. But don't let that stop your search.
May I ask you something?
I would help you if I knew
Oh
so.
no! I needed to find him straight away.
Can I ask you a question?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
I'm trying.
Do you know anything about this?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Ah! Sherlock is an interest of yours and there's an amazing deal for the next 40 minutes. What, where, who? What? What amazing deal? The Navy officer, Mr. Rose, was sitting at a table with a noble couple. The men talked about yachting, the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse
yeah,
to visit this
that's
house?
why I'm playing it.
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Because it was discounted. I got this and the season pass, so I think I've got all the episodes, although I don't know if they're all out yet. Right, where's the show? Wait, was that guy the Navy officer then? I thought I was looking for a British nobleman. who was a Navy officer. But the British nobleman and the Navy officer are two different people. Concentrating! No, see, he's a judge. He's not the Navy officer. Oh, well... I'm confused. Right, where... is there a map? Oh, alas. Okay, that map is, I kind of wanted a map of the hotel, but, okay. Okay, where is this thing happening? How did...
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
How did you get here so fast?
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days.
I am a
What
straight-fingered
gentleman.
true penny.
But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
'Cause I'm Sherlock fucking Holmes. Oh. Right, we do some inspectings. He's got a red face. Obviously that means he must own a cane. He's rich. Doesn't wear a wedding ring, and he isn't a vampire. But he does beat people up. Oh, so now I have to... Oh. So, I have to choose, is he an ill Englishman on resorts? Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and the cane, I can be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a noble Englishman in the habit of visiting resorts to receive treatment for his liver malady. His florid face indicates that he succumbed to the temptation to drink a few shots of alcohol. Perhaps he was unsettled by the seance. By his red knuckles, I presume he takes boxing lessons to strengthen his physical condition. Already annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he is now infuriated by the theft of a diamond, unsurprisingly. Or, judging by the heraldry, a bored rich English nobleman who travels around Europe squandering his money. His florid face indicates that he has problems with alcohol. He's still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time he'll be wretched. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he's severely beaten at least one person quite recently. I think this one, his anger issues mixed with alcohol and contrariety, could make him a violent person. I think this one. Does it not tell me if he's right? If it's right?
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvellous. Simply marvellous. That's me. Lord Andrew Craven, you are the real medium. You hear that, Emma?
Not a
Well, you
medium,
found
I'm
my
a
cane.
small.
Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Tell me about the diamonds.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts.
That's a very good
But
point
Emma was
about when he
fascinated
comes
by
like
the idea
ghosts.
of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
I'm going to have a look around.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Ooh, press L1 to highlight interactive areas in the environment around you. This ability must recharge before it can be used again. Oh. So I can interact with you.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
You maybe? Are there any spirits here now?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps
I
you
don't know,
can
maybe
reason
you
with
could.
him? Please?
2 Mind Palace clues acquired.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a séance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
All that, yeah.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
Excuse me.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Investigation. Investigation. Everyone's very affable. Oh, she's not affable. Oh. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a scribbled white circle, press R1 to observe the object more closely.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Interesting.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Look at the white stuff on the floor.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
Well, quite.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm.
Too bad.
The ghost was here, Sherry.
Too bad. Can I really not look at the markings on the floor? I feel like they're worthy of note. Where? There's got to be one more thing. No? Because if I come out of here, the 4 out of 5 goes. Now you would have thought. Oh, there's a butterfly. Can I look at the butterfly? I can.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Okay, open the casebook, then mind palette. Oh. What does that symbol mean? Right. Okay. Lady Craven pointed across the table at something and screamed. Punched the medium. She was facing the window, so maybe she was looking at something outside the window then, surely. Don't know what I'm doing. Yes, Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the séance. Oh. Don't think they're helpful, particularly. Okay, casebook. Someone in the courtyard. I can pin that. I can pin that. Wait, what's... Okay.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry?
Fucking women.
Thing.
So bloody feeble.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Can I get outside? Yes. Ah, what's it? Oh, that way. Oh. A zoom. What are you? A shoe. A bit of a shoe. Heel of a shoe. Are we not? No?
This
Oh,
looks
okay.
recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
John, what are you doing? You're getting your trousers all wet and your shoes. What the hell, John? Oh. What's over here? They leave. Oh, found the shoe.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Size 4 with a broken heel.
That's all you've got to say about it.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja?
John, what the hell?
Unless... No. What a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
I can see why he dumped this John and got John Watson instead, because this guy is just... I mean, he's creepy and he's weird. Whoops.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's a question I can answer.
Ooh. The resident who was in the courtyard saw a maid who was working in the courtyard who noticed that she left in a hurry after a scream was heard from the seance room. Okay, well, we kind of knew that already. Oh. Angie! It looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. Don't think there's much honey left in staying with the swarm, if you catch my drift. Meet me at the docks at noon. We'll do it together. Why do I feel like that's not about honey? Or bees? What's that on the wall? Weird symbol. And there's moths. Okay, so I guess we need to go and find some servants to talk to. John, you can get up now, it's fine. No, not. No, it can't talk to you. No. Hello.
Are you able
got
to help
shoes
me?
on?
You look like an honorable man.
I am.
I have some information for you.
The staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs now. Ooh. Near the pictures. There's a picture. There's two pictures. No, you're not going to say anything. There's some pictures. Hello, have you got shoes on? Oh, hang on.
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation.
Well, we all knew that.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
Solving a crime.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Lucia.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell. Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
No.
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Ooh, what's there? That's a weird thing. My controller's all vibrating. Like in the direction of where the thing is. Oh.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord
enough
Craven
clues.
remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination with a capital I to reconstruct the past, interact with the node to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Here, try to place the seance participants in their correct positions. Okay, how does one interact with the node? Like that. Oh, we're having a sit down. Okay. Okay, so he was there because there's no chair there. But then how do I... Ah, okay. She was there. And then... Oy, yay, yay. Yeah. That's right, I think. Is it? Yeah. And then, yeah, the maid's outside. Okay. I think that's right.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Hummety hummety hum.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Yes. Ghosts feel like jellyfish. Do you know what a jellyfish feels like? Don't think you do. I don't. .226. I can't remember which way that was, obviously.
Yeah, I did.
225. Does that mean it's this way?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior now.
Oh. Filter valuable keywords from irrelevant chatter. Okay. We don't need that. Don't need that. We need that. Whose son? No?
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Oh, she's
Remember
not who
her
she
behavior
seems.
now.
Okay. So what aroused suspicion? Aha! I overheard two staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Well, if that's not damning evidence, I don't know what is. I don't knock, apparently. I just walk into people's bedrooms. Oh, not blood, wine. That's alright. Oh. Oh, she's dead.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
they
I
all
did
say.
have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
How long did it take us to find the owner of the shoe?
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Because this is a Sherlock Holmes game. There's got to be murders, John. You know that. What have you got stuck in your fur? You got a grubby, mister. Right. Twitch wants to run some ads, so this does feel like a good point for a break. I will have a 3-minute break, run some ads, and then we can solve this murder when we are back. See you in a few minutes. Diddle-oo, do, do, do.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
Let's do it.
Good job finding this spot. You found it too. I wouldn't
Are you
have.
okay?
hadn't talked me into it.
Are you alright? Don't think I know what that is. Oh, kebab. Yeah, kebab's good. What? Who's on fire? Where's on fire? What's on fire? Ah! Oh dear. Do you need me to... Should I leave you three alone? You... I'm not sure. Shoot down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this! Don't you actually show your face and say hello? There we go, mister. You say hello? He says no. Saying hello is boring. I do not, because... Nope, 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 nope. That'll be a nope. Can't cope with. Because she doesn't seem like she was particularly with it. Ah, that made me jump.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yep.
To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Hello. Right, let's get this murder solved. No, can't look at that. How did you get past me, John? Ooh, there's a thing I can look at. Ooh.
A remarkably simple lock.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Oh. Ooh. Is there nothing on here to particularly home in on? Guess not. Although I feel like there should be.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Ooh.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Where's a mouse all bed? So it must be this. But is there nothing on it? Oh, there, found it.
This must be the missing diamond.
Oh, I had to look at
A
it from that angle
tremendous
to work out it
specimen,
was the missing
now
diamond.
forever tainted.
I see.
You think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium
I
right
was
next
about
door.
to say, we kids. I mean, what's the seance for if not that?
Aha.
Oh.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
Because it's secret.
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune.
It's quite a fortune now, let alone then. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh.
Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes
I was hoping
bold.
he'd tell us what it
A
said.
unique
and what it
family
meant.
motto.
Now that's interesting, isn't it? Because where have we seen that before, guys?
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
Oh, we're having that, aren't we? Yoink. Oh.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Nothing else in here to look at. Dear Sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free Elo Dupont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. Lieutenant Gavreau, Marseille Police Commissariat.
Someone was not happy with his post.
Can I, like, put it together?
Someone was not happy with his post.
Yeah, can I jigsaw it? No? Is that not a thing? Is that not something we're doing? Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and to quell the scandal. Yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal in the court. Wellity, wellity. He's got some of the ceviche as well. I don't think we can provide evidence yet, can we? Was it? Can you stop doing that, please, computer? Thank you.
I am needed elsewhere.
Oops. I tried to skip.
I am needed elsewhere.
Skip. I am needed elsewhere. My phone charger isn't behaving itself. I mean, not that I really need my phone right now, but you know. Right, can I get through here? No, I can't. Okay. We need to get into the medium's room, don't we? Okay, so I'm just going to put it out there. My theory so far is that obviously she is not whoever she says she is. Can I not look at the wine bottle? No. She's not who she says she is. I think she was in cahoots with the seance guy. But the seance guy... Like, she stole the diamond and then the seance guy murdered her for it. But then he didn't take the diamond, so maybe that's wrong. But she definitely knows the seance guy because she's got the ring. That... goes with the pin that the seance guy had. It's the moth. I'm confused by the fact that the diamond's still there. What the? Something up with John.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Also awkward.
No need to cause
they just
another
gave me
ruckus.
the key to someone else's room.
Last thing we want is the police to come in.
For like no reason. That's not what you want from a hotel reception. .225, isn't it? That's the... Which is the one linked by the adjoining door, which is why I think it was the seance guy what done it. Because there's just a cheap lock that would be quite easy to pick, I assume? Between the two rooms. But are you saying what I'm saying? John was downstairs. I walked upstairs. I walked into this room. And John's fucking lounging on the bed. What the hell?
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Oh. Took a heavy blow. I mean, we know that. I could have told you that. Thin, elongated fingers trained in sleight of hand. I mean, I've got skinny fingers. Doesn't mean I'm trained in sleight of hand. It just means you've got skinny fingers. And maybe sleight of hand is easier. Skinny seems malnourished. Down we go. Nothing. Up we go. Oh. I mean, that's very much not his wrists. Fresh scrapes, slightly bleeding. Oh yes, there are on his wrist. Not on his trousers, though. Used a lot of makeup. So, either he is lean and appears malnourished, his nose is bleeding from a heavy punch, he used makeup to hide trace of his illness from malnourishment, his hands and thin fingers indicate that he's skilled in conjuring tricks, used to manipulate concealed items. I mean, I think all that's true. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrist from a recent and short fight. I think he tried his best in the medium, but his business doesn't go well and he sometimes has to go without food. Or he's makeup to hide jail tattoos and he's more criminal than medium. I mean, we know that basically all mediums are either insane or criminals. If they believe what they're doing is true, then they're a bit mad. If they know what they're doing isn't true, then they're fraudsters and criminals. So, I mean, he's definitely a criminal. I'm going to say form of thief became a medium.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
Not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
So am I supposed to, talk to him about some of these bits?
This object simply isn't resonating with me.
I mean, it's you, my dude.
This object simply isn't resonating with me.
Oh, maybe it's that.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence
Dun, dun,
indeed.
dun.
I suspect it is a common theme in jewellery.
Is it? Is it? Also, John, what the hell are you doing just lounging on this guy's bed?
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Every time he says Sherry, I just hear that Simpsons episode with Sherry Bobbins.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Is there? Open your casebook. And then... I really should be pinning things, I think. Does that pin symbol mean that I should pin that? Or that it's already pinned? Chemical analysis. Oh dear. So I need 3... I don't understand. What? Ah. Wait, no. What? Is this what I do? No? Help. Right. Okay, drag out 2 reagents, drag out an operation. Okay, okay, got it. Ah, so I need this. Right. So I'm saying this. Mixed with this. Will make this. Okay. It is rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier. What's John's diary saying? On a marvellous occasion, witnessing theft by ghost, who would have anticipated such a thrilling evening? Sherry and I make a good sleuthing team. He eavesdrops, I sit around and wait for him to finish. Never fails. That is true. Hmm. And I've got Mind Palace stuff. Yeah, the lock can easily be picked. The thief framed the servants. Lord Craven had to pay compensation for beating the servants. Emma was strangled. So can I link those two? Luke and Emma could have met before. Luke and Emma both have jewellery with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? I mean, yes. Yes, they could. Okay. So I can link stuff. Okay. Let me lock that one and that one. Yeah, Luca could easily pick the lock. That's what I was thinking. Wardrobe? Oh, I can change clothes. I mean, I can't because I haven't got any. But in theory... What are those down the side? Why is there like... green things and red things and... I need to wear disguises sometimes, and I visit the clothing trader to get the outfit I need. Huh.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Dude, he's right there.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
And also...
Or weapons and defences against visitors from the...
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Now where have you gone? Where have you... He was definitely not on the bed, and then he appeared on the bed. I am starting to wonder if he doesn't actually exist. Like, if he's just in Sherlock Holmes's head. Ectoplasm.
Do you realise just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
No one else seems to be acknowledging that John exists. It just feels a little bit... I don't know. That's my theory. It's theory number 2 you've heard from me. So, I should go down to the... Maybe I should present Lord Craven with some evidences. See, John's there now. Right,
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
Okay.
I doubt I can help with this.
Alright.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she
Such
do
a
this?
deceptive
That
wagtail.
sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Alright, calm down.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away. Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away. I doubt I can help with this.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Interesting. Okay. Right, Mind Palace. What's that button? Yeah. So, Emma was stealing, and she framed the thief. That's not easy to say. She framed the thief. Emma was the thief, but made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She'd done it throughout their trip. Ooh! If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could very well know of Emma's predilection for thievery. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He might. Okay, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Okay. Wait. Lord Craven punched the medium and fresh scratches. No, that's not a thing. While roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room, the servants mistreated and scratched him. Apparently. According to him. Don't know if we believe that. Why is Mind Palace still throbbing? Ah, because of that. Maybe. Lord Craven is an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. No. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I don't know. It could be that, or it could be that. And we don't know. My mind palace is still throbbing. You've been cleaning that spot on the floor for a long while, love. Either you're really bad at your job or it's never going to get clean. Same with you. That's interesting. That's good that I can do that. Can I not? Oh, I can.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
John's there.
Help me, please.
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
I found a witness who advised that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance room. Okay. And that's key evidence. Huh. Something else I need to ask about. I feel like not. That wasn't the button I meant to press. Okay. No, if he was only there for a short amount of time, then it's got to be that. So he has to be the killer, right? Unless... Ah, no. Okay. That doesn't match. So it's got to be that. Lord Craven is the murderer. Lord Craven has problems with his temper. He strangled Emma in a fit of rage when he found out she was stealing from him. It's not self-defense if someone's stealing from you. It would be self-defense if she was trying to kill him. But it's not self-defense to kill someone who's stealing from you. So, I'm going to bring him to justice. Craven cannot control his temper and has the money and influence to escape punishment. I must bring him to justice. Yeah. So then, how do I do that? Why is Mind Palace still throbbing? Oh, because it could be that. Huh. Am I right, guys? Did Lord Craven do it? I feel like if it was Luca, he would have taken the diamond, wouldn't he? I think that's the main thing. What's going on here? Nothing. Hey Villa, how are you doing? Can I run? Oh, I can run. And the button that I thought would be run is run. What room's this? This one, I think. You actually had to do some work today. I don't think that should be allowed. Jacques!
I cannot cover for you, Lord Craven. The facts are conclusive. You murdered your mistress.
It wasn't me. You have no proof, not a whit.
I do. You had time to kill her.
A couple of whiskies go down fast for an alcoholic. That left you plenty of time for murder.
That's ridiculous. I am no alcoholic, and there are witnesses who will attest I was there for at least a quarter of an hour.
But you found Emma with the stone.
You entered the room just as Miss Emma was hiding the diamond. Discovering that she was the thief was the final straw.
Preposterous! I didn't know a thing about it until you showed me her stash.
Am I wrong?
You have bruised knuckles and you look a mess. The poor woman fought for her life and you bear all the evidence.
This whole evening was a mess. You know I got into a scuffle with the medium in the séance room. Nothing has changed since then.
I think we're wrong, guys.
There's plenty of proof, sir. The police would certainly arrest you.
I think I got it wrong.
Scoundrel! You said you would help me. I had nothing to do with it, as you will soon see.
Okay.
There is a more charitable interpretation. Miss Emma was a thief of unsavory character. Perhaps she threatened you, forced you to fight for your life.
You suggest I lied to the police? Escape blind justice?
Your lover was a corrupting influence. She stole from you, lied to you, and drove you to violence. You deserve a second chance. If
I've
you
messed
apply
this up in
yourself
so
and
many
some of your
ways.
wealth, you could do a great deal of good outside of jail. I will tell the police what I learned about Miss Emma, and no more.
Well, even if you don't believe I'm innocent, you've given me a chance to prove it. Thank you for staying on my side.
Damn it.
Gentlemen, when this matter is resolved, I'll see to it you are sacked. This treatment is unbecoming for a man of my status. Mr. Holmes, you are my witness.
Look at
Why
him,
did he
the
wink at
murderer
me?
playing the indignant victim. He should be a politician.
He certainly has the means. I hope he also possesses the character to do better and do
I
good.
don't think it was him.
That was too much fun,
Wait,
Sherry.
what did I get that trophy?
I'm buzzing.
Oh, I did solve
Buzzing.
it. But
Wasn't
did
it
I solve
fun?
it?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth,
Did I
too
get it
hesitant
right?
to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people
I
make
should
their
have had him
choices.
locked up.
If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about
I mean, has it
anything,
told me?
even murder.
This is the first
And then
case,
we get
yeah.
to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved
Oh, I
and
wanted
decadent
to
than
lock
we
him
thought.
up if he was
I bet you
guilty,
get
and then
another
I
chance.
doubted
A
myself,
bet,
and
you
then
say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
I doubted myself. I would make such a bad policeman. Also, Villa, in case you weren't here before when I said it, my overarching theory of this entire game is that John, who is not John Watson, by the way, he's just a different dude called John, is a figment of Holmes's imagination. Just putting it out there. So no one else ever seems to acknowledge that he exists. Right, it said there is stuff. Right, what? I arrived at Cordona the island where I spent my childhood, accompanied by my only friend, John. It's late evening, but blah 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 blah. Yep. Mind Palace. My imaginary friend, John. Oh, I did it! John has been my friend since childhood. I cannot remember a time without him. He cannot accept that only I can see him. I thought that was going to be like a reveal at the end, but apparently it's just an obvious thing that I should have known. I mean, I did know.
Sherry, I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation won't survive a second investigation.
This is supposed to be like young Sherlock Holmes. Why are we still running? Is that... I'm just... Apparently we're running. Well, given that we're not in the UK, it is not at all. Does this look like an interpretation of the UK TV thriller?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Oh, okay. Apparently we're going somewhere.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John,
I don't know.
I think I was
I don't know if it told us what country it was in. It's in a place called
couldn't
Cordona.
fathom why she would leave me.
It feels
Perhaps
Italian to me.
that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave.
But it might be in like...
To remember her.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
It does sound Italian.
Don't
And
mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
It looks a bit Italian. Yeah, but I don't know.
Excuse me, just one question.
Doesn't remind me of anything.
I don't know,
Someone else
FM.
can help better,
I
sir.
don't know. I was certain it was someone and wanted to get them arrested, and then doubted myself at the last second and told them to lie to the police that they didn't get arrested, and then immediately regretted doing that. And the game hasn't told me whether I was right or not, so I don't know.
May I ask you something?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
We might be in North Africa because there's a lot of people who seem to come from North Africa in this game. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm really enjoying the game so far, though. I don't know if Jinx is still here, but I'm recommending it, Jinx. Again, it might... So, no, it'd be... I don't know when Sherlock Holmes is. Does it say anywhere? Okay, we're on an island of Cordona. That doesn't help us with where we are or when we are, does it? Statistics. See, it says I've closed a case. But if I've closed a case, does that mean I solved it correctly? Or does that mean I just closed it? Like, that yellow thing. Yeah, it means it's ended. So that doesn't mean that I solved it correctly.
Help me, please. Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Well, what use are you then? Where's this yellow thing? Hey, oh. See, it feels quite North African.
Do you know anything about this?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Alright, John.
Could you help me?
My family is starving because of people like you. Go away.
Can I ask you a question?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
That's why I can hear your voice when I can't see you, John. Because, yeah, we might be in Turkey. Honestly, I don't know where we are. And I don't know what I'm doing. You would have appreciated, Villa, by the way, that we got lost in the first 2 minutes of playing the game.
Are you able to help me? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, they sound quite London. But I don't think that's an indication of where in the world we are. So how do I get to... There's a yellow thing. I don't know if that's the thing I'm supposed to be getting to. gone. It's there. Don't know what it is though. Oh, it's this. Is it? Something here.
Are you able to help me? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
I mean, they can't though. No one's telling me shit. It's a graveyard, villa. I don't think we're trying to make a living here. We're not. Can't get out. Can I go through this one? No. Ooh! I was supposed to stay here all along.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I mean, I haven't got any corpses. I haven't got spades to dig them up, so no. Mycroft and I had to leave for London just after the funeral.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
It turns out, once I've found the initial clue and I just then follow the path, it's all quite straightforward.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It'll get easier soon.
I'm still on the high from impressing myself that I worked out that John was imaginary.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
Okay, so there we are. So he was a kid in 69, so we're probably in about 1879? Maybe 10 years ago? I don't know. Because we're young Sherlock Holmes.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
So it's late 1800s, basically.
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
Shut up, John, you're not
This is my
real.
mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Can I not? Like, oh, I have fixed it, I guess.
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Don't you know me at all, John? Yeah, he does look about low 20s, yeah. So I reckon we're in, like... What was that? 1869? So we're in about 1880. Somewhere around there. Okay, now where do I go? Look. I need to pin that and talk to some people. Anything in the mine palette? No. Where's all the sweepy people gone? Hello, sweepy people. Hello.
Do you know anything about this? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
No one knows. No one knows. Do you know?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
John! Why have I invented such a dick in my head? Unless Sherlock changes tactics, we'll be seeking the next week seeking answers. There must be a better way to approach this. If Sherlock keeps asking the same thing to every person we meet, I'll go mad. Doesn't he realise something is not working? Everyone's starting to look at us oddly, all thanks to Sherry, of course. He shouldn't approach people with such baffling questions. I mean, all I'm trying to do is say, do you know this person? What was at my mum's grave? That's not such a weird question, is it? Did I talk to you already?
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
Your money doesn't impress me.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking?
Excuse me, just one question.
About what and dressed as what?
You think if you have money we should bow to
Oh.
your whims? No, sir.
Okay, I need to dress as something. They don't want to talk to me. I get it. They don't want to talk to me because I look too posh. So, is that what this means at the side? Okay. Yes. So, they're not friendly to me because I look too posh. Okay. So I need some unposh clothes. So like, yeah, they're unfriendly. Because I'm too posh. Okay. So, I need to leave this place, buy some poor people clothes, and then they might talk to me. I can't leave this place. How? Well, okay, but I haven't got any poor people clothes. I need to go to like a market and buy poor people clothes. Where am I getting poor people clothes from? John!
This is excessive, Sherlock.
Oh, hang on.
Can you not let the mystery be?
Ooh, I didn't spot these. Footprints! Oh.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Ooh. Okay. I'm so bad at finding clues, guys.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
No, can't leave. Which way does the trail go? Does it go this way? Yes. Found it!
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there.
He's an artist.
It's stained with oil paint.
So he's an artist.
The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
I just noticed what you said, Billy. You don't buy poor people clothes, you lift them out the rubbish bin.
The Hospitaller crypts.
Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Ooh.
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
There was a guy who wanted to draw our portrait. But sorting out that mystery will have to wait until after the ads. I will see you in about 3 minutes. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. Things went down here. Least said about that. Woo! Don't, no. Oh. Am I wedged? God damn it! Shoot down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this! This time I'll try defying gravity. Maybe I'll try defying about gravity. You can't pull me down. Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it! Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a horror game? Oh, that's why. Oh, wait. I think I did it. The ads want to play. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I mean, very, very much not. Woke up this morning and... Do you think Acorn came up with Acoin just because of their name? And then we're like, I need to make that. Yeah, that's true. Someone probably did. Oh, I found him! He wasn't here last time I ran in circles
it's
around
that
this
ridiculous
place.
artist from the hotel.
It is that ridiculous
Be
artist
nice,
from the
Sherry.
hotel, yeah.
Make friends.
Shushi, you're not real.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Thank you for
Mr.
joining,
Vogel,
Alexa.
I was
Lovely
perhaps
to see you as
too
always.
curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel
Sucks
takes
that
it
you
out
have
of
to do
any
work.
man. Never mind when this
But
is
I
your
hope to see you next
destination.
time. Should
Once I
be.
learned who you
I
were,
doubt we'll finish
pieces
this game
fell into
today
place.
because I think it's a long
Your
game.
mother was well liked on Codona in her time here.
So I hope
I was
to
sorry
see
to
you
hear of her
tonight
passing.
for the same thing. What sort of gallery? I wasn't listening to what you said. I was talking to Alexa, but sure. What sort
Does
of
your
art
gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too.
Modern pieces?
I'm sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I'm sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you.
I mean, you could have just
Forgotten all
given
about it, but the
So,
moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light.
Drawing
Now,
the corpses.
A diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here?
I
Closure,
too am
answers,
drawing the
penance?
corpses.
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes. My mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. Now, what does it matter? She's
We're
passed
going to
either way.
investigate the mystery of our mother's
She has.
death, then.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Oh, I've just twigged. That's why we booked a hotel room for
Are you
two
all right,
people, but
Sherry?
only needed one key.
Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona.
The
Perhaps there are
archives of City
archives that
Hall,
may shed
Police
further
Station
light.
and Cordona Chronicle may hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. I'm not good at doing the thinking, as we've established. But okay, let's go. Can I get out this way? No. Are you not going to help me, Dylan? He's not a bot that I was going to say he's not a chat bot, but he kind of is. He's not a bot that will just chat to you. You alright?
May I ask you something?
So you think if you have money, we should bow to your whims?
No, I
sir.
don't think that. I was just thinking, are you okay? Right, so, what am I doing? We need to investigate this, I guess? What's that place? Are you playing the John Watson role, or are you playing this John role where you're my invisible friend? So, I think we need to go to the police station because it's talking about a police investigation. So, let's go to the police station. No, I can't go there. What? Can you not take me there? Do I have to walk there? Oh, Billy, you're so sweet. But yes, you are imaginary. You're not a real person. You're just a random internet person, aren't you? So, guys, I think I'm lost again. Or still. There's a balloon!
May I ask you something? I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
I'm going in completely the wrong direction. So that's good. Oh, I can go to these places. Okay. I can fast travel to the mappy places. Okay, well, we're doing explore. Ooh, new fast travel plane. That's good. And we're getting our cardio in, so that's nice too.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you.
Don't do this to me, PlayStation. Out of my way, I'm trying to solve crimes. I mean, I don't know that it's a crime. Nearly there. I'm glad it's unlocking fast travel points. Is this the police station? Looks like yes.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened?
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Why the archives?
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Can I help?
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there.
Yeah, I see
In
no
fact,
harm with
I
some
need to
random
look up
off
some
the
records
street
too.
interviewing
Here's the
our
address.
witness.
Good luck.
Oh, let's go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I thought that said Rolling Ricks Bridge, and I was like, is that a Rickroll reference? But it says Rolling Bricks Bridge, so no. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Knights Road and Trinity Way. Oh, there's Trinity Way. And there's Knights. Oh, it's like really close. That's good. Get out of my way, I'm solving crimes.
Look who's here.
Oh, hello. Is this how I get it? No? How do I... Oh, is this how... It's... Oh, it's this one. The police are just... I guess that's the back door of the police station. Hello, Mrs. Nini!
I'm
How
pleased
you
to
doing?
meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm
He's
here
a
to
bit more
sketch
polite
the
than me.
thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Let's do it differently.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
We're playing
As
dress
you
up.
wish, Signor Holmes.
Holmes is just like... I just fancy having a play.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And
Right, he's got
that's
glasses,
it?
guys.
Could you be
remember
more
that.
specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at
Right.
the back.
A villain
be
in
careful,
glasses.
won't you?
That's what we're aiming for. Oh, hi. Right, how do I do? Oh. You hit dead ends with your investigations if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has a penchant for disguise, so visit the wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Okay. Ooh. Now we don't know what his facial hair was. What's rascal facial hair, do we think? That, maybe? Whoops. I reckon that. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. And then we need him to be beaten up. Okay, so beaten up. But I feel like we also need clothes, don't we? No, maybe not. We do need glasses. I mean, we were like, have you got any clothes? And she was like, why, yes I have. Haha. I'm just stealing all the stuff. Okay. Ah. Okay. Right. Not a police uniform. I mean, that's the rascal clothes, isn't it? What's a rascal hat? Fezzes are cool. I wear a fez. Because fezzes are cool. And glasses. What do we think? I reckon let's go with that and see if we're right. Hurrah! My there, burglar.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat?
No.
It didn't go well with his suit.
Did
that
I not put
man
the...
had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
I didn't put the fez on.
Just a regular hat, you know, black.
Okay. Black hat. So the bowler maybe, or the top hat? Ta-da!
Something isn't right.
That's all you're saying.
Something isn't right.
She said with his suit. Oh, I haven't got the glasses on. I keep forgetting to, like, select to put them on. No.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about
Oh,
his
he had a
face.
tash.
Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but
I think I've
get
only
your
got a
point,
pencil
Mom.
moustache, and that's not really a twirly moustache, is it? Yeah, I've only got a pencil moustache.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
Okay.
All right, I've got it.
Beige suit. I don't know if I need to keep coming here, but it did say I could only change clothes while I was hidden.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it.
Dress like
If you
police.
want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free
Euclid's
rentals
fast
now.
asleep or
Let
swashed
me
up
show you
next
where
to
the nearest
radiator.
one is.
Thank you very much.
Ice Cream John. What? Yeah, I can't change clothes while people can see me. Which is, you know, fair enough. Yeah. Where is he? You alright, John?
John has wares if you have coin.
Yes. Right. Was that a hint that I now need to go and buy some clothes? I'll go and see what they've got, eh? Whoop.
What's up?
Now, if this was Red Dead, I'd be jumping on that horse. But it isn't. Aha, market. Oops. Can I buy some poor people clothes, please?
We have a large assortment and pleasant prices.
You have poor people
the
clothes?
finest clothes for the finest citizens.
What if I want poor people clothes? Oh, I can rent clothes. I've only got 30 moolahs. Semen all over. Mm-hmm. I can dress up like a lady. So we could do with something that is poor person. Let's have that one. And any of the others? I think I'll maybe... Oh. Maybe I should have that as well. All over Villa. All over. Gonna have that one. Just because it's fun. I don't know what the woodly woodly on it is. They're like circly arrows. Should I get some facial hair? It's interesting how respectable people don't like you if you've got facial hair on. I don't know if I need any of this. Maybe I'll get the beat up. I don't know.
Perfect choice.
Oh, I'm wearing it, apparently. How do I be not
Take
wearing
a look.
it?
Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
Can I get changed here? Yes. Good. Okay, so we need to go back to here.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
Literally
No, really?
play. We played.
And she
dress
didn't
up.
give you any trouble?
No trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Well. I mean, I don't know if Holmes is up for that. Right, how does one... Oh. Select evidence and 3 search criteria. Okay. So we need to what? Choose the evidence marked with a book icon. Read it carefully and choose the okay. I mean, none of them have a book icon. I don't know what I'm doing. No, there wouldn't be. What? But I want to look up that. That's what I want to be looking up. Yes, there we go. Okay, so subjects would be victims. District is Grand Surrey. Would it be violent crimes? Ah. All I found in the archive was an empty folder labelled thusly. Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869, Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. Seems there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Are you right up there, John?
What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
I did find that. We ran past it. and it popped up as a place on my map.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you
Oh
can.
yeah, I forgot he wanted
The
to.
thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk.
Side quests!
We're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Side
Oh,
quests,
don't worry about
Sherlock.
it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Little bit.
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Oh dear. I don't know what to do with them.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
What? But I don't... Right. Press L2, then fire with R2.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room.
Hooray!
Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
I thought that was John saying that then. But no, it's you. You're there. Hey.
Move on to the next room, new boy. That's an order.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
What you doing, John? Press circle to toggle between standing and crouch.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go.
Wait, what? I didn't do it, did I? Wait.
My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Does that work? I'm feeling like no. But sure.
Hooray!
Alright, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
Sherlock can blow his snuff box at nearby enemies. Just press R1.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results.
Uh-oh, Sherry. Not a nice shot. You could have killed the fella if he was alive.
Oh, was that not the point?
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out.
Don't think I will.
Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here,
Okay.
take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
No.
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your
Disorient,
playground.
Getting close. Press X.
I'm coming.
I've forgotten how to crouch. What? Ah. Whoa, what?
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Ah.
I'm coming.
I'm not getting any cues though.
I'm coming for you.
Just follow the cues.
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh, I'm so... Oh. Dude.
Overcome him, don't...
Oh.
I'm coming.
Right, he's got a thing on his back. Ooh. Yes. Oh.
I'm coming for you.
Right, we might be here a while, guys. What? Ah! Can you stop throwing knives at me, dude? It's very mean. How are you allowed to try to kill me? I was trying to blow snuff in his face and it wasn't working. I couldn't remember what the button was.
I'm coming for you.
Oh.
I'm coming.
I mean, I can change it to easy. Difficulty if I want to, but I thought I'd try it on not easy first. Oh my god!
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I know you are.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, now the snuff's ready. Cool. Well, I'm glad about that. Ah.
I couldn't miss the party.
Ow. Dude, why are you allowed to shoot me? Shoot it!
I'm coming for you.
Oh, God.
Take this!
Ah. Oh, he's got armor on.
It won't work this way.
Right. Right. It's happening, guys. Oh. Don't know when it last saved. 1936. It's not too long ago. Right, are we on easy now? Yes. Okay. Now we've got buttons to skip combat entirely as well. Which is nice.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, and I still can't do it. Oh my god.
I couldn't miss the party.
Yeah, that's clearly what's lacking.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Haha.
No more crime for you until next month.
Oh god.
I'm gonna hurt you. I am
Really, dude?
invincible.
Ow.
We can overcome the brute now.
Excuse me. Take a rest, my friend.
Please let you be the last one.
Give him the pepper snuff.
That's enough. You've proved yourself.
I haven't.
Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant.
Yay!
Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it.
Side
But at the
quest.
same time, it will never remember. I'll tell
So I
Stark all the
think the
necessary
more side
details
quests I
about your
solve,
successful
the
certification.
easier
Congratulations.
stuff becomes.
Now
like
you're a
my snuff
certified
regenerates
crime scene
faster and
consultant.
stuff.
Congratulations.
Look at the
Thank
state
you,
of
my
you,
friend.
John.
Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
A bandit lair has been marked on my map. The Collie Shangles. Ooh. Trader hit the soldier and he crashed into my table. Sailor started pushing me around. Didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar. Okay. So I guess we go and talk to... Wait, details. There's one bandit lair hidden in each district. Lairs usually feature more enemies and harder combinations than there are in the story. Surviving the lair rewards you with money depending on your combat performance. This game is complicated. I would say it's open world-ish. Yeah, I was not expecting it to... I just thought it would be sequential mysteries. So, we need to find where these guys are being held. No, I wasn't. It has surpassed my expectations.
Help me, please.
No and no. You are not getting anything from me.
Okay. You? No?
Are you able to help me? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Okay,
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
No! I've got no idea what I'm doing, John. Is that not patently obvious?
This area is restricted.
Yeah, I know, but I'm allowed. Right? Right? Maybe not?
Help me, please. Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
I mean, it said all the suspects were in custody.
Do you know anything about this? Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
So...
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
John, you are not being helpful right now. These are just like interview rooms or something.
This area is restricted.
Yeah. Do I need to be dressed as a police officer? Oh, hello. Oh no, that's not a person. That's a gramophone. Right. Maybe if I'm dressed as a police officer. I can't change clothes here. No one can see me. Maybe I need to go to the place that it happened and get some clues. Which is where? What did it say? Scarlet Street, Old City, west of Sesame Street. Old City. That's over here. Scarlet Street, Scarlet Street. West of Sesame Street, so like here? That's quite far. Can I zoom anywhere closer? No. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Twitch wants to run some ads, so I will run the ads. Those of you who are seeing ads, you will only miss me running across the city to get to this place. Those of you who don't see ads can watch me run across the city to get to this place. This way.
Hello. My new neighbour is awful.
Frosty's rhyming now. In the chat, we jest and laugh, oh my. The Velosaurus Rex finds a surprise in each try. Fighting, fleeing, can you just let them die? Facial hair might scare, next month apply. Open world, yes, it's vast and unfurled. Customization like RDR, what a pearl. Sherlock's game full of twists and twirls. Each discovery leads to chat in worlds. I need to find a bridge at some point. What do we think will happen first? The ads will finish, or I'll get to the place? You're playing the same tune as the other guy was playing. That's a bit weird, dude. We've got 1 minute of ads left, so we'll see. How far away am I? Not even over the bridge yet. Oh, because here's the bridge. There isn't fast travel to places I haven't been, and also the ads are finished, and I'm still not there yet. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, that's why. Also, you want to ride a bike with all these steps? Right, we're back on track, I think. I mean, you can, but not penny farthings. Not olden days bikes. Now there's a fast travel point to here. Not penny farthings. Not olden days bikes. I'm going the wrong way then. Can you imagine riding a penny farthing down this way? Do I need to go up here? I've got lost, guys.
Nasılsın?
Found it! Is it this? No. I haven't found it. Golden eel, it says. So it's here. Ha!
Wow.
Ha!
Things really got out of hand here.
Whoa, they did. You look a little bit out of place there, John.
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting. Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Ooh. Or glasses. No? You don't care about the glasses?
Someone must have landed hard on it.
Sounds like he's sniffing. Where is it though? Where's the sniff? There.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
Interesting.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. An unfinished bottle of rum.
Well, that's suspicious.
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
With a butter knife.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
It's not a butter knife. Oh, is it still?
An ordinary kitchen knife.
found everything yet.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Oh. Thought it was a clue. Oh. Oh, we're doing our deducing. Oh, we're lying down for this one. Okay, so. Someone drops their drink. Can I see other clues? No, I can't read them. I don't know what happened. I feel like that might be right. Someone fell onto the table. Yeah. And then here a chair broke. So I feel like that was throwing the chair. But I don't know what happened there. Is this guy wearing glasses? Someone, yes, he's got glasses on, yeah. But then here, someone got stabbed loads of times. That did sound like loads of times. But that also sounded like loads of times. But who did the stabbing? I don't know. Let's see.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I am trying. Right, how can I see the clues? Right, so here someone got stabbed lots of times with a kitchen knife. We know that. Here someone got hit with a chair. Here
Shards of a broken
someone
bottle
got hit with a
blood on them.
bottle. Okay. Here he got thrown into the table, and here got beer spilled. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, so we want beer spilling here. There's no beer there. No, he didn't get bottled. Oh, those are my only two options. Okay, so it has to be that. And then here wasn't a broken chair. Are those my only two options? Yeah. So this was just a dude who got punched. And then that. Here the dude got bottled. Yes. Here the chair. Yes. And then here someone did the stabby stabs. But who did the stabby stabs? Because I've only got... I do! I'm enjoying this game. I don't know if I'm very good at it. Any ideas, folks? Who did the stabby stabs? Huh. I feel like it was him. Was it? I don't know.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, maybe it was the other guy then.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It all started
Yes!
when the trader accidentally spilled his beer
Because he
over
couldn't
the sailor.
see who he was stabbing.
The trader punched the soldier who came
glasses fell
crashing
off.
down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head. Then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Done did it. So now we should be able to just fast travel back to here. No, I can't while I'm inside. Okay. Come on, ice cream, John. So can we go back here? And tell them we have solved it. Where's the door? Hey, I solved your case.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
I do. I got 20 moolahs. Let's do another one. I'm in a side quest mood. Right. Okay, 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfight was reported in the northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Ebenote Street and Colpit Street. Stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. Okay. So. We need to go... Oh, I thought it would put it on the map. Oh, it does it? Oh, I have to put it on the map. Northern end of Silverton. Silverton Road? No, northern end of Silverton. So it's somewhere up here, isn't it? Okay. We're going running again, guys. Because there's no fast travel point near there. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, I need to remove this compass mark, otherwise I will get horribly confused. Okay. So otherwise we'll end up back there again, knowing me. Oops. Oh. This is starting to feel very Red Dead, which is a good thing. Oops. I feel like maybe I'm going the wrong way. No, it's alright. Fried chicken! Yes, please. Yeah, I just need to be able to ride a horse, is what it needs. Oh. But it's set in a not too dissimilar time to Red Dead. Turn of the century. So I guess that's why it feels quite similar. Red Dead 2 at least. Red Dead 1's a little bit later. I was not expecting this at all from the game though. It has surprised me in a very good way. Don't know which way I want to be. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's go this way. Right, I don't know if my marker is exactly in the right place. Because I just put it somewhere on the road. Engineers Lane, between Ebenote Street. That's Ebenote, and that's Coal Pit. Oh, this is more or less the right place. Okay, so is it here?
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Do I know you? Oh, hi, John. Glasses again.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
You said gun. Oh, there.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Ooh. It's not been shot.
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
Oh, it has been shot. Okay. So it might be one person that killed everybody then.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds.
Piranha rounds? Oh, they were doing target practice.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Were they?
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Oh, you would be, wouldn't you? I can take photographs! John, smile! I don't know.
2 bullets hit the cart.
There
No
wasn't
traces of blood, though.
that much of a way of an introduction. And I wasn't hugely paying attention because I was saying hello to people in chat at the time.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
But I think basically he's been solving cases like, you know, in his head and whatever. Or just for fun. I don't know.
The blade is very sharp.
But I don't know if he's ever done it
Perfectly
officially.
balanced for throwing. The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Seems like. Where's more evidence? Wait for my evidence to recharge. There we go. Where's more? Ooh.
Stuck deep in the wood.
Huh. Why am I all vibrating? Oh, that's why I'm all vibrating. Okay. So, he shot 2 shots. There's a knife over at 3. They shot 3 shots from over there. Okay. No, Glasses Man wasn't there. Oh, I don't know. Glasses Man was here. You got the glasses? Yes, you've got the glasses. Come in. And then... Okay, so we've got a bowler hat situation happening. No, not Glasses Man. The dude here was throwing knives, and then he ran to there. I'm guessing? Is that right?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
I am trying, John.
Concentrate.
I'm trying really hard. No, you've got glasses. It wasn't you. Must be you then, which means that you must be bowler hat. And you must be bowler hat. I'm guessing.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
Missing or something. Any ideas, John?
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
You are not wrong. Any ideas, folks? What are we missing? he was shot here. So it could be someone from through here. Can I get through here? No. I'm gonna have to go round. You are making a lot of noise. I can't talk to you.
Seni görmek güzel.
May I ask you something?
I clearly have nothing to do with what you are asking about.
May I ask you something?
If I knew the answer to that, I'd have your suit in exchange.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what and dressed as what?
Merhaba.
How do you do?
Didn't drop in.
So it's round the corner. Is it like here? Someone? Hey! We zoom in. I can't get in there. Maybe the Mind Palace has got some answers. Looks like it might have. No. What am I missing, guys? Do I maybe need to change into my commoner outfit? Oops. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I'm just a poor working man. What does crime sometimes? Oh, dearie me.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Keep looking, I don't have any answers.
Oh. Well. Fine. You don't know.
Selam.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I don't know anything, friend.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
I thought I'd thought it through.
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Help me, please.
I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
No! I don't know what I'm doing.
I just arrived here this morning.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
Oh! Wallity, wallity. I can put my normal clothes back on now. So, the officer who arrived first at the scene killed the fellow and took the loot for himself. Did he indeed? Well. So, we can go... back to... where is it? Yeah.
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there
Officer
first. Just
Schmidt,
hours
you
after it was
say?
reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
Oh, did he?
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blasted. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
What next? What was did in the shadows, hey? Vampires. It is vampires. Two men were found dead near an open grave at the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks on their necks. Oh, me too. I love it. And clearly, the makers of this game love it too. Okay, so we need to go to the graveyard. It is, yeah. Near the cemetery. Oh, that's... we've been there. That's here. I'm assuming there's only one cemetery. Because it does just say the cemetery. So, I'm hopeful. Right, we're looking for an open grave, guys. Whoops. You've been there a long while, my dude.
Excuse me, just one question. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Doesn't remind you of anything that there's vampires.
Is this familiar to you?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you? Oof, bird.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. You shouldn't listen to me, Oofbird. Am I hidden enough here to change my clothes? I am. Don't mind that I went round the corner and a criminal is coming out from round the corner. A criminal who is stuck behind a bench. Hello, I'm not an oofbird.
May I ask you something?
I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay,
Time to
but
check
you're not...
your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Dude, you would have thought people in the cemetery would know about vampires in the cemetery.
Is this familiar to you?
You think it's funny to bother me?
Little bit. Like, where? Where though? Vampires?
May I ask you something?
Not my problem.
Ah, policeman. That must mean I'm on the right track.
This place gives me the creeps. What if the vampire comes back?
Well, yeah, quite. Ah. Aha. Aha. Ooh.
The flowers are still fresh.
There's a hat.
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat.
I mean, it's on the floor. Don't know how clean you want it to be.
The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
I wonder if Holmes is hampered at all by me putting a bandage over one of his eyes. Ooh.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do, Professor Shelley. They're making Frankenstein's monster. You enjoying yourself there, John?
The label is illegible.
Yeah, it is. basically someone's making Frankenstein's monster, and some people stumbled across them and wanted to make them think it was vampires or something. Rat on a stick.
Nicely roasted.
Tasty, tasty.
Psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens.
That'll do it. Someone was on the shrooms and the booze and the rats.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink.
Because when you're destitute, you need a drink to stop the agony of being destitute, don't you?
This must be the vagrant shelter. Quite homely, if you don't mind sleeping next to the corpses.
It is indeed a vicious cycle. Spend all your money on alcohol because it's the only thing that makes things bearable. But then you've got no money because you've spent all your money on alcohol because it's the only thing that makes things bearable. And then you need more alcohol. I've done everything there. Ooh, yeah. There's a different hat. That's a posher hat.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim.
Hi, the F-Gems! This is a much better game than I thought it was. I thought it was just going to be solving mysteries, but it's like semi-open world with loads of side quests and fighting and stuff. Pretty good. I'm not good at the fighting, but so far I
Someone
really
tore
recommend
their
it.
trousers here.
Someone tore their trousers, you say? We're currently investigating vampires.
The blade is bent from the impact.
Oh, someone shoveled someone's noggin.
The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
Hum hum hum. But there must be more clues somewhere. It doesn't say I've found all the clues yet.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
What? Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? How do I get back to where I was? Any clues? No. Do we know enough yet? Oh, I can do some analysis. I forgot I could do analysis. Right. Analysis. Definitely going to want one of them. -5. Okay, so wait, stop. Oh, go. We definitely need a -5. Oh, is it, we need a 3. Oops. But we're also going to need a 4 blue. think this is how it works. Oh yeah, there's chemistry too. I forgot you weren't here from the start. Cool. Can't do anything mind palace-y. Okay, so we've got formalin, which is for embalming corpses. Oh, we're vibrating. Does that mean... Yes, it does. Okay, so... Come on, Ice Cream John. Work it out. So, he was doing a grave dig. No, you weren't wearing a bowler hat. No. No. Must be that. Maybe? Yeah? Is that all of them? Is there something over here to do? It's not, don't worry, it's not vampires, it's mushrooms. Yes, I think Gravedigger must have done the killing with the shovel. I think. Maybe? And then stabbed them with the formalin for embalming the corpses. Right? I think. I'm not convinced about this one though. But I don't think anyone was praying. Or maybe they were, because no, I don't think they were. I think it's that. But I haven't done them all because it's not giving me the option to say that. Oh, there's more over here. Yep, pokey pokey, I think. Ooh, but that's a stabby stabby. It's really hard to see who the people are. It's you doing the stabby stabby, the doctor man. I think? I don't... Something's wrong. I think.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Trying, John.
Concentrate.
Right, guys, what have I got wrong? Right, Gravedigger guy didn't have a flat cap on. Okay, that's a vampire. It wasn't a vampire. Who's flat cap guy? Maybe that's right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Right. So. I can't even see all the places. We've got a gap for medical supplies. We've got bowler hats there. Guys, you're not being very helpful. It's supposed to be a team effort, this. Right, so we've got the bowler hat there. So you are bowler hat guy. And you... Were you shoveled? I think you were shoveled. But by who? And they took the mushrooms as well. Oh, there was a reporter. Wait. I didn't read any of the testimonies. So. He had... So, there was a guy with a camera. Okay. Vampire killed 2 people. Just in case we made him eat garlic. Right. So there's a photographer somewhere. Is that you? No, I think you're bringing flowers, and then you don't have anything to do with anything else, I think. Right, here. It's really hard to see what's going on. Okay, that's a vampire. It's not a vampire. It'll be the doctor guy. See, are you the doctor guy? What options have we got for the doctor guy? Have we got any options? See, flat cap dude could be doctor guy. I don't know, guys. Help me. Maybe it's flat cap guy. cap guy. So that means this one is also flat cap guy.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm trying. Expensive hat with a few grey hairs and a piece of torn fabric. Is it the reporter that did it? Oh, ads. I'll be back in a minute or two. Diddle-oo, dee, dee, dee.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
Let's do it.
Good job finding this spot. You found it too. I wouldn't
Are you
have.
okay?
You talked me into it.
Are you alright? Oh, there's an obstacle. Oh, Sam! It's delicate. This time I'll try defying gravity. Maybe I'll try defying gravity. Don't know the words, but it's about gravity. You can't pull me down. Do you need me to... Should I leave you three alone? Are you... I'm not sure. Because she doesn't seem like she was particularly with it. Ah, that made me jump.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yep.
To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Don't think I know what that is. Oh, a kebab. Yeah, kebab's good. What? What? Who's on fire? Where's on fire? What's on fire? Ah! Oh dear. Woke up this morning and chose chaos. Can you stop? Can you stop rubbing your face on my headphones? It's really loud. Really loud in my ear. Are you done? No, you're not done. Are you done? Hello. Right. I think, maybe, it was the reporter that did it all. To get a good story. Don't know who this person was, but I think that, and then I think that. I mean, I don't know, honestly. I could be completely wrong. But maybe?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. Do you know what? I'm going to have a Google. Because I am confused. Oh, apparently we're on an island in the Mediterranean. So, who knew that? Excuse you. Right. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. There we go. So you are the man with the flowers. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, bald man with shovel. Attacking. Right, let me just look through them all. Yeah, I think I've got it. You go away, because you're screwing up my stream. So. That, I think.
The brother of the deceased became furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body.
Makes
he
sense.
killed him with a shovel.
Yes.
The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man. So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Yes.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
Right, we should probably put our normal clothes on now. Can we do that here? Yes. No, wrong button. Okay. Whoops. Yes. Cool. So now we can go back to let's remove this. And we can go back here. Right down there, you could. Want to come up and say hello? Apparently not. Solved another one.
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
Hey? What do vampires have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Oh, that's exactly what I thought while looking into the murders at the cemetery. The primary suspect is indeed the murderer, but he's not the only one. The reporter who so easily fooled everyone with his vampire stories killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll have the conniving little scrub taken in immediately. There's only one case left. Don't let me stop you.
One case left. Yes, please. Scapegoats. Thank you, Villa. Right, 4 persons were arrested for theft, property damage and debauchery. Oh well. The 4 comprised of 3 women dressed in robes and animal masks and a priest. The suspect had been charged with stealing and slaughtering a goat in the forest ruins to the west of the cemetery. For this cruel act, they will be prosecuted accordingly. However, the victim has requested to specifically identify who stole his goat. We got work to do, Villa. Thanks for the lurk, though. Love a lurker. Wooly was the best goat I've ever owned. Very fertile. He'd charge at anything red, but otherwise he was as calm as a cat. I was inside when he was... I mean, cats aren't calm, but whatever. I was inside when he was stolen. By the time I ran out, they were gone. But I saw that the thief was wearing a mask. I must know who did it. The priest is still tipsy. I came to the ruins to save these lost souls and stop their abhorrent ritual. I found them dancing and I hid in the bushes, only to gather courage, mind you. I didn't see any goats. Then one of them stumbled. I gasped and they noticed me. The one who fell tied me up. The other, in a lion mask, forced me to drink wine. I don't know where the third woman was, but when they'd stopped tormenting me, the goat had appeared. So, there's one who fell, one in a lion mask, and one who had the goat. We gathered to perform a ritual which would make men desire us above all else. We were dancing when we noticed someone spying on us in the bushes. It was the priest. I ordered the others to get him drunk. No one must witness our ritual while sober because it insults the god of rapture. On the goats, it was Lion's responsibility. Oh. So you're saying it was the lion? You're in a red lion mask and you've got a big bruise on your side. I broke the amphora with very expensive wine because of the goat, who's probably rabid. Bird should have known better than steal this crazy animal. Okay. Green ox mask. It was the priest who brought us the goat. Black bird, red lion. I feel like it's... must be Red Lion who stole the goat. Because... she's got a bruise on her side and the goat No. Maybe it's Blackbird that stole the goats. Oh, I don't know. Right, let's we need to go to the far of the forest. There's no fast travel point there. Okay. Come on then, mister. Up you come. Oh, say hi to everybody. You don't want to say hello? Oh, the game's broken. Oh, there we go. You don't want to say hello? You just want a cuddle? Okay. Oh, can I have a cuddle? This way. Can't get in there. I mean, this does look like a good place for a ritual.
The hoof prints end in deep furrows. The animal was resisting.
Well, I would be too.
What a waste.
So the wine did break. Hi, John.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely.
Not bear. Ah, yes, so one of them fell over. It's this woman that fell over. No, not.
Multiple bare footprints.
Yeah.
I should examine them more closely.
I'm trying to.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely.
I mean, I am trying to.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely.
Oh, there we go.
Someone stumbled on a stone and fell to the ground.
Well, yes, we all worked that out.
The rope is soaked with wine.
goat.
The goat was torn to pieces. Ugh. Savagery.
Oh, rosary. Priest was behind the bushes.
The priest said that he came here to stop the ritual. Did you really, Father?
Might have just come to look at, you know, naked ladies. Oh, I can do thing now. Right. So, the priest was behind the bush, I think. Oh, but it's how many... Wait, are they all the same? No, they're not. So it was Ox that twisted her ankle. Yeah. No, it was Lion that dropped the wine. So it was Blackbird that had the... Yeah? Hi, Nay! I don't actually know. Not too long. When I've maybe pretty soon when I finish this case, because I do have work in the morning. What is the not at all sus reason? Maybe less than that. Right, so you're Lion. So who else was? No reason. Alright. Right. The lion mask forced you to drink wine. And the one who fell tied you up. Okay. I think that's it?
You're not even trying,
That's not
Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. So Lion couldn't have carried an amphora and been dragging the goats. So I think that's got to be Blackbird, hasn't it? she got butted by the goats. Maybe it was lion. Let's try it.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
No.
Concentrate.
But she sprayed her ankle after. Sprained her ankle after they got the goat, didn't she?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I am trying. Yeah, so it was definitely, it was Ox that fell over. So then... Was it... Who was it that did the dragging? Yes, it was definitely Blackbird who brought the goats. Lion Mask was forcing him to drink the wine. Ox fell over. Okay, Blackbird ordered them. Okay. So it's that.
So,
Yes.
we have 3 lusty women engaged in a ritual. They're drinking and dancing when suddenly they hear a noise from the bushes. Their ritual seems to be working. There's a man they can get drunk already. While 2 of them are busy with the priest, the 3rd one leaves. She is the one who stole the goat and brought it to the ritual. The poor animal smells trouble and charges at the drunken woman with the amphora.
'Cause she's
Still,
got a
it
red
can break
mask on.
free and at the end
And it
was
charges
brutally
at red.
torn apart and eaten alive.
Well, they attracted the attention of men. The police, at least.
And us. Well, me. You're not really real, John. Hi, I solved another one.
Mr. Holmes, I have great news. Our recent accomplishments have earned me a promotion. Sergeant Stark.
Whose
There's a
recent
nice ring to it,
accomplishments?
hasn't it?
Exactly, our accomplishments?
What do you mean, our accomplishments? Of all the nerve, I don't recall you doing very much. I solved all the cases.
Come, Mr. Holmes. I didn't mean to belittle your contribution. After all, legwork is just as important as paperwork.
And what about the brain work?
Also very important. Don't get me wrong, your assistance was most valuable. Anyway, I'll be
My
moving back to the office
assistance?
space. My days at this blasted desk are almost over. I won't be scapegoated now.
Good for you, I suppose. Speaking of scapegoats, I've solved the last case on the board. The goat was stolen by the lady in the blackbird mask. As if that makes any difference, judging by the atrocity I witnessed at the crime scene.
Yes, I heard about that one. The things women get up to these days. Ugh.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah,
to have been
women.
of service.
Ugh.
Now I have other matters to attend to.
Mr. Holmes, if I may be so bold as to make one last request. Do you remember that I told you that our chief inspector has been missing for a few months now? My current task is to establish his fate. I've tried to make sense of his last case, but it's a convoluted mess. I would really appreciate your help.
Okay, I'll help.
Fine, you have me intrigued.
Thank you awfully, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me what you know.
Tell me everything you know.
I don't know much. Just that it's connected to a gang called the Hive. Placido has been after their leader, the Hive Master, for years. But otherwise, I can't make head nor tail of it. Here, take the key to Placido's office. You might find some leads in there.
So, is it Placido?
So is it Chief Inspector Placido who has vanished? From what I've gathered, he was a good detective.
Ain't that the truth? He was solving cases like shelling peas. Without him, things have gone downhill. He was a crotchety sort, always grumbling, fussing, taking his snuff by the handful, but I, for one, miss the old boy.
Very well. I'll see what I can find out.
One thing is certain. It's a dangerous business. Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, got a trophy! Right, I think... Trophy level up. I think it's time to stop playing. What do you think, mister? So in answer to your question, like nowish? No, if you're still around. I don't think I can save the game. I think it saves automatically. I hope. Let's see if there's anyone around for the raiding. I mean, Naysay's playing. Don't know if she's about to finish though. I don't know if that's why she was asking. I might pop over into her chat and ask her. Yeah, looks like Nay is gonna raid. So we won't go there. Wait, let me put Nay's voice on.
If I have like a background or something, you will be able to see it.
No, she's not to me. Right, anyway. Where should we go? Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, let's go. Raid message should appear. Copy that, paste it when we get there. And I will see you over there. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm loving this game. I will be playing it again tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Bye bye.